All right, good evening to all, and how are we doing? Hello, Solus. Thank you for doing your Ironman League run for the month. I writ up your obituary as soon as I got your message, and it was a joy to do, as I always do. Enjoy writing the obituaries for the Ironman League. So we've only 5 days left now, by the way. So if you plan on doing the Ironman League run, anyone watching, then get on with it. Went out with a BFG bang. Such bullshit, though. I should have just cheated and looked at the leaderboards. Yeah, then you could have had a Category 2 run instead. But instead you got the old Category 1. I'm sure it was worth it. Yes, a lot of people died to going in the torch pit or the other torch pit or walking off the stair lift. You know, it's 90s mapping. You have to expect some shenanigans. That's how I got through it. You just expect to be very careful and expect some weird stuff. But anyway, I wanted to actually kill myself with the rocket launcher, but I had no ammo, so I had to come up with a BFG. Almost didn't pull it. You didn't pull it in time. According to the video, you died just before you got the shot off, so... Anyway, thanks for doing the run. Alright, so I'm going to be carrying on tonight with Doom 2 in City only. It made the sound, that was enough. Hey, a small victory, right? Small victory. Great 90s design. Oh, sure. Blame the 90s mapping. Blame the 90s mapping. So, yeah. I'm going to be starting from map 8 of this Megawad, which I started yesterday and found to be... It was okay. Just alright so far. Hoping to find maybe... I'm hoping to see some more impressive maps as we go on. There might be one more person doing the Ironman, but I know. Well, as long as he or she gets their post in time. I'm expecting quite a few more people to do some posts this weekend. I mean, Austin Ardo hasn't done his run yet, and he does all the Ironmans. Nitro still needs to post his video. His Nitro number 9's death in the Ironman is particularly noteworthy. That'll be a tricky one to write up. Leah is going to come over, and I'm going to make her play. Oh, so she has a chance to beat you then. That could be interesting. Anyway, yeah, so I'm hoping for some more impressive maps. Maybe starting tonight in this, but we'll see. Also, you'll notice that the channel point redemption for the gifted game has disappeared from the list. So it was redeemed yesterday by Leah, who requested Stray, so it won't be coming back until Stray is completed. Right, let's get on with this then, shall we? So, back to it. And starting out in Crypto Crash. Still in the Futuristic City episode. This is Crypto Crash by LVEN Dead. There's a secret map to be found here, and the music is Tannhauser Gate Gone Dark by LVEN Dead. So they also did the MIDI for this map too. Oh, nice. The demo strat? Hopefully I will survive a bit longer than that. We'll see. I'm not going to go down the middle. That seems to be somewhere of death. Down there. We can't quite snipe there, unfortunately. Alright. Once I'm coming to this level on the back of a lot of health. Oh. Okay. Ooh, we got all the glowing lights. All the glowing lights. You feel the future. You feel the cackle blocking me from behind. No, you can't. Oh no, he's not gonna come down there. Yeah, sweet. You did make the post about the power thing, and people are mostly tied up with me chasing the Iron Man. I'm a naughty person, and it should just be a P while we're just a power. Oh, okay. Well, could you release it as a P word? I guess I sort of get where they're coming from. Oh. I guess. Oh man, why am I hitting all these projectiles? Come on, me. You're better than that. Jeez. Whoa, whoa. Steady on. I don't know if you want to drop down below, though. I have a feeling that that might not be a good idea. Dropping down to the bottom here. So, I'm not going to throw down a hole just because you said secret. Oh look! Once again, no secrets. What a surprising turn of events that was. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. This is probably why you died in the Iron Man, because you probably thought there was a secret in the torch pit. And you had to go and have a look. Just couldn't help yourself. Ho, 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 ho. I'm not really bothered whether you did with an I word or a P word, because as far as I can tell, you just changed one thing and that's pretty much it. I sort of get that maybe you should have, like, it might be a sort of, like, IP. I don't know. I don't really hang around Doom World that much, other than just to post in Iron Mans and stuff. I'm not really aware of what the community's like, largely, to be honest. I'm not really a massive forum type goer these days. I used to like frequenting internet forums, but I just don't bother now. And there is advantage now, as you don't need to load any extra words. If you want to play vanilla, you just want. You want to play a new map, say you just load in that one keyword. They'll probably say it's changing too much of the original thing or something like that, I guess. Blue skull. Wonder if we'll need that for the secret. Secret which must be found on this map. Yeah, God forbid, right? Well, mind you, some people are people are probably used to it. I just... Nah, I just could never stand it. But then some people are used to recording PR boom demos with the 35 FPS and the weird lag. I guess people can just get used to strange things sometimes if you know, play something long enough or something, or if you're a bit of a purist or whatever. Yeah, I never played the demo recording either. But I used to have to in the early version of the Iron Eagles. Like when the Iron Eagles first started, the first like 4 or 5 of them, the only way to submit a entry was to submit a demo. So I had no choice but to use PR Boom and use the demo recording software. And let me tell you, it was bloody awkward. But it did get me to appreciate PR Boom, sort of. Anyway, yeah, I need to go deal with Captain Shotgunhider there. Elysium Gate. Is this the club? Oh wow, look at these scrolling. Yeah, I guess we are powering up that club. We need a yellow key to proceed. Let's focus out already. Alright. Ah, I can squeeze in. Nope. Right. I think we need to go somewhere else and get the yellow key. At this point, most likely. Let's try a different direction, shall we? See where that leads. Oh wait, this is after I drop down. I don't think I can go back. Can I? Shit, it just occurs to me I might not be able to go back just yet. Unless I've missed an elevator somewhere. Or a teleport or some other way. I guess I can't go back then. At least not right now. Guess I'm gonna have to keep going this way. Doesn't seem like I can go back. Can go down, yeah. Well, I guess I've missed something because I need a yellow key to proceed. Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. Never mind. We can still carry on down here. Way more rev rockets flying through the sky at long range-ish. Woohoo! Oh, it's so cool and amazing, but first here's revs. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to appreciate this until all the revs are there. Can I appreciate it now? Please? This ancient aliens looking part of the level? Yay! Oh, yeah, go ahead and kill him, Rev. I didn't know this was a pretty... Never... Oh, wait, that is the main entrance into this, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. It's the main entrance. Whoa. Oh, seeing the pig keys, it's the version of UFO-Doom I have on my PC. Completely breaks the fuzzy effect. This, wow, completely invisible specters. Terrifying. I need to get around to testing UFO-Doom at some point. Check back on you in a minute or something. Oh, yeah, you go ahead and fight. Yeah, well, you can come back around in a minute if you want, I guess. I will probably get around to testing UFO-Doom this weekend. My long weekend I have off work. Even though that was a lift. Yeah, it certainly sounds interesting, Solus. Ah, now this is looking more like a futuristic club to me. Of sorts. Or at least one that really likes the color blue. And well, maybe not that futuristic, perhaps. Look at this lighting. Transparency is broken in. Oh, here come the clientele of the club. Come for a little Doom rave. Prepare to be sorely disappointed. You launched the old version and the transparency net is also broken. Can you not just change whatever setting you did back? Or something? Fastest bot banner in the West. I'm sorry, that should have just killed you. You're so lucky you had 3 waves of piggies behind to protect you from that shit. I'm afraid neither do I. Solus. Computers and technology can sometimes just be weird. Okay, I'll just disregard everything you said. Oh, you're working on bestiary at the moment, are you? Wouldn't be the first mapper who watched my stream that was working on a project at the same time. It's not a bad view. It's kind of like a futuristic Mount Payne. Futuristic Mount Payne. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, whatever. Time to open the Elysium Gate and see what's inside. Oh boy. A mega spear and several masterminds. Oh boy, that's not good. I think we need to keep moving. God, that was close. Yeah, it was too far away though. Ugh. I think. Oh. Well, maybe not far away enough. I was hoping to not use the BFG right away, but we don't have much of a choice here. Fucking mold. Okay, that's a cyber demon. Yikes, 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 yikes. Fuck it, just BFG until dead. Die quickly, please. Yeah, I wasn't wasting my rockets. Rocket ammo, or whatever. Oh man, I can imagine that being a lot more brutal on Ultra Violence. Holy shit. Oh. Boom. Telefragged. That's why I chose not to kill any of them. I figured there was a telefrag coming. that was a... Okay, well this is the regular exit, as far as I can tell. Nah, this is the regular exit though, I think. Cool and all, but I need to find the secret exit. Somewhere. Apparently though, this one is a bit harder to find. There's certainly a blue skull and there's certainly a skull key involved in it somewhere, so unfortunately no enemies. Well, almost no enemies left. Alright, you don't map and watch, fair enough. I know some people have been like, sometimes do, I guess, for ideas. In the past, occasionally a mapper's been tuned in and I've said something that's inspired them to pursue an idea here and there. Probably happens when you watch any Doom stream though. Someone might talk about something Doom related and you're like, I want to try that in my map, perhaps. Hey, Draukin. Grab a knife. I'm not quite so keen on doing that, I'm afraid. I'm allergic to bleeding to death. A paralyzingly effective condition, too. Oh. Hockey podcasts. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Right, there's a door here that looks very... Well, I think there's gotta be a small room in there somewhere. But how do I get it open? And why's the catch? Hey, Deadass, how's it going? I always have a Doom stream if it's not while mapping. I see the background noise for some reason. Oh god. Quite a visually busy map. We got. I know. It seems like we're gonna. It would appear that I need to find a key at least to get to the secrets. So it's not like I can just bumble into it. I'm gonna have to find a key, then go. That in itself could be an issue. Yep. Some kind of thing over here. The map. Huh. There is a room over there. Do I have access to that? Or is that from early in the level, maybe? Also, since I popped in, just going to forewarn you about map 24 if you get that far, but that map still doesn't have a UV Max demo for it. Don't force yourself through it. Alright, thanks, Deadass. I'm planning on Hurt Me Plenty, though. I was warned by my Odin that this ward does go into Slaughter later, so... I think we can just go up here. Yeah, this is looking more... Aha! I've lowered a red thing. Okay. Just gotta figure out what the heck that associates with. That'll probably be important. red barrier has lowered somewhere on the map. No idea where I've seen a red barrier, mind you. But that's the hint. Red barrier lowered. Oh, I need to get out of this bit. This is nothing now. But yeah, thanks for the warning on map 24. I don't think I'll be getting that far tonight, though. I'll be quite lucky, to be honest, if I manage to get halfway through the next episode theme. Because all I know is a red pillar thing is lowered. It could be to do with the door in the club. Or it could be to do with something else entirely. I'm gonna go back and check in the club for a moment. Okay, that door is still... Alright, I guess it's nothing to do with the club then. Something lowered then. Oh! A shoot switch appeared. I wonder if I can be any more fucking incompetent at going back the same way. Aha! The author of 24 always makes maps that are visually stunning, insanely creative, brutally difficult, and god-awful to play due to the gimmicks. Wow, the author of that is someone called Scion OX. I have not heard of them before. So thanks for the warning. I just half expect modern community projects just to have slaughter near the end now anyway. It's something I just have to accept. I don't have to like it. So I was going to do a day-to-day quote there. I didn't like it, but I had to go along with it. Alright, I've activated something that's a yellow pillar now. So, these two secrets have both had a corresponding pillar thing in them thus far. I wonder if there's some drop-downs we can do up here, maybe. Try something here real quick. Oh wow, I got killed by walking on the ledge. An incredible feat of gravitational bullshitty forces, I guess. Oh, you mean like the Coca-Cola map with the swirly floors and please kill the enemies that are moving really fast? That map I wasn't a fan of in Nova 4. I see. Well, I suppose the price for being very creative is sometimes some of your ideas aren't going to do very well, but at least you're trying to try them. I see. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for in the end. Ooh, I found another secret. Blue pillar. Okay. I've now found 3 different colored pillars. But I don't even know where the colorful pillars are. but I've deactivated 3 of them. Or whatever the secret thing is related to. Therein lies the rub. I don't know where the 3 pillars are located. They're that kind of mapper. Well, that will be the hope, won't it? And then we go back there and ta-da! Secret exits! Now we can get across here too. What's over here? Anything? Oh. Go over here. And there is indeed a staircase. That was been a lot of health bonuses. But it just leads me back here. So, not really the kind of secret I was hoping to find. It makes... I think the only other person I can think of that would fall under the description you just gave me, Deadass, is Cammy. No, not Cammy, sorry. Wrong person entirely, sorry. Is Sasha. Now, Sasha was a Russian mapper that used to submit maps to Mega World, to Doom World Mega projects back in the day. And dear God, Sasha maps were fucking tripping off. They also made a very weird map set. I can't remember its name, but a few people played it back in the day. But Sasha came out with some insane shit, basically. They had these really crazy ideas like killer trees and lots of cool mapping tricks. And one map where I swear to God, you had to do a fight on a platform while slow motion cyber demon rockets, or just rockets in general, fly around you all over the place. The maps were usually ridiculously hard to some extent, or very creative and absolutely bonkers. I couldn't beat some of them because it was just too damn bloody difficult. So you describing this map as being like that gives me vibes of Sasha. Alright, I still can't find where these 3 pillars are. That's the thing. I think I've set up the sequence to get the blue skull key, but I need to find where the blue skull is located at all. Is that meant to be misaligned? That looks oddly misaligned there. Oh, unless it's a shadow. That doesn't explain the alignment of the texture on the wall, though. Oh, that was the name of it, yes. Taracanic. Yeah. I never played that, but I watched someone who did. Insanity, but very creatively quite interesting mapper. See a helipad down there. I can't get onto the... No, can't get on the ledge there. Oh, I'm really not sure. But all I know is that I've set up all the pillars to get access to this blue skull key as and when I do find it. I just need to find it. Maybe it's in the end area? Might go drop down here and have a look, see if it's somewhere in this bit. Is it a section off to the side or something? No. It's nothing like that. There's only one secret left, so that's probably going to be the blue skull key. You'd think. There's the ship we arrived on Cannonball's level. Man, where could it be? If anyone knows, please feel free to give me a hint at this point. Yeah, I just tried just a moment ago. It's an actual blue skull door. No lies about it. Nope, not a fake out. Actual blue skull door. There's just somewhere where I have lowered 3 colourful pillars, which now gives me access to... Oh, it's there. Right, okay. How the hell did I not notice that earlier? Alright, never mind. Blue skull is found. Let's just go put it in the door. I don't know how I overlooked that one. Maybe it's just a case of hidden in plain sight because the rest of the levels kind of got a lot of colors and maybe the pillars didn't stick out at the time. I don't have any idea. Oh wow, we got scrolling textures of all different kinds. And Depop's favorite enemy in Doom. That completes that. Slightly the floor is looking a bit life. Oh. Really, I'm not sure what this is. Walked. Oh, wait a minute. This is the nightclub. Lo. Oh, wow. It's actually a conveyor belt. Whoa, no. actual home. Reality is glitching out in a weird way. Oh no. Oh god. Startan Skybox. Yeah, I actually thought it was for a second. Another one! Oh. What's going on? What a cruelty. Whoa. Wait, whose face is that? What on earth? It's like an actual human face here, spewing out stuff from their nose. I don't know who that is meant to be, though. But I feel like I've seen that face before in a Doom mod somewhere. This is what the club looks like after you do LSD. In the future, you will go into a place and you'll trip out. And everything will just be very bizarre. Wait, that wasn't the end. Oh, now we're back on the regular map. But wait, where's my goddamn secret exit? Oh, come on, there has to be something else in there. There must be another way out that's not just that way. Right? Unlocked. I just don't see anything else, though. It's an interesting way to use these. I mean, I have to imagine the blue skull, the secret exit is... Oh, maybe we just gotta step on the thing in the middle. Yeah, I guess that's it. The weird thing in the middle of the room, which I didn't even try and step on. So I thought it was just a light display. Maybe this is what happens when you put all your money into cryptocurrency and it crashes. And then you burn out afterwards. Reality just breaks down for you. We're gonna ride this crypto stock to the moon! When you put your money into Counter-Strike 2 skins, yeah. Well, that certainly happened this year. Alright, so... that was a very Future City looking level. And I can say that was probably an effective use of spider masterminds there in that ending fight. That is certainly one way to use them. As chain gunner snipers you can't kill immediately. Works. Alright, let's see what the secret map for this. Is this going to be another remake of a classic map, or are we going to get something different? Did I read that title correctly? The future sucks. You decide to ditch this place and take a shortcut, but you stumble into an alternate version of the future where everything is the same as Earth, but worse. You brace yourself mentally to deal with what is almost certainly the worst looking Doom map you've ever seen. Future suburbs. Alright, we gotta brace ourselves for the worst looking Doom map we've ever seen. This is a Bomber Hamburger 2 by Woody and Myoden. The music for this map is Virgin Slapper by Corp with a K, which is bespoke. Okay. Oh, there's a mastermind sniping from up there. And the sky is doing weird things, as you do. Let's overthrow the Mancubus! Spirit Halloween. Dang, I'm just a month out. Styled, baby. I'd say it would have been more stylish if I'd stopped firing and just turned backwards and walked away slowly. I sort of kind of knew how many exactly how many shots that would take, sort of. One of those muscle memory things. You kind of know how much plasma it takes to kill a mastermind or a cyber under normal health conditions. Might be like a more advanced version of, like, you know how many super shotgun shots it takes to kill all the enemies because you've played so much Doom, you just know these things. If you know, you know. Yep, if you know, you certainly know. Norse energy drink. God, the advertisements are finally actually coming through. Oh no, this is the version of Earth where the advertisements actually got filled up. Yeah, no more your idea, more like no more ads wanted. Horrible curse. Your pizza shop. I'm down for a jokey secret map. This is what you expect half the time anyway. The weird, the jokey, the family guy stained glass. Yeah, of course. The family guy stained glass walls, naturally. This reminds me of the time when I was at a Doom Ward, Wallace. I can so imagine Peter Griffin transitioning to a Doom Ward joke. Something stupid like, hey, remember that time I was in a Doom map? Cutaway time. That was lucky as hell. I had to guess where those orange files had come in, and I very luckily broke the site. Praise be the wooden pillar. And over here we have... Well, if I'm not mistaken, the one on the right is my Odin's Doomworld avatar. So that means the one on the left is Ludi. Cute. I have to confess I've never really watched Family Guy. I have, however, watched shorts of Family Guy. And Family Guy is a really weird cartoon series. From what I'm led to believe from the shorts I've watched. It seems to be a cartoon series that, like, is largely garbage. But then every now and then, Seth MacFarlane actually says something that's quite funny. But not often enough. And they seem to also like a lot of extreme violence and crazy stuff. Oh god, there's a minion on the cross. Yeah, I actually did watch an early episode of... I mean, I've watched a couple of, like, parts of it. Never full episodes, just, like, parts. And, like, there was an early episode... The humor of earlier episodes seemed to be good, but then it just kept going and going and... Yeah. Do something technical. Pizza, your soul! And we have pieces. That's an actual energy drink, I think. Oh, we have all the flavors, including skin flesh. Hey, Spinzig, how you doing? There was a Doom reference in one of them. That probably doesn't surprise me. They've probably just do whatever they can to get some humor. Like, it seems that Seth MacFarlane has some funny insights occasionally, but it's like getting him to be consistent or something. I don't know. What is that? Pizza and I don't know what that is. It's like a white rectangle with a blue flame on it. It's not Blue Sky's logo, is it? Anyway, how are you, Spinzig? Hope you're doing well. Whee! Oh shit, there's another mastermind. Oh no, another one. Gone. Oh, this one's got protection now. We're happy about that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a little too busy right now. I kind of thought I could get away with it. Maybe I can if I do it from here. Let's try again. Yeah, bye guys. Much better. Yeah, I'll teach you. There we go. Oh, the red had a friend. A really annoying friend. But now the friend is dead. Big pimpin'. What other references we're gonna get in this map? I can't hear what that says. That looks like a biker? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I'll put in the switch in the mouth for a sec. No, I don't get either of them, I'm afraid. Unless that biker's that guy in that one meme video where he does that disagreement with the other guy. And the guy pushes a chair over or some shit like that. My Odin's Quest. 500 hours of mind-pumping action. And a very angry flash symbol. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know. A reference perhaps is sometimes only funny if people actually get it. I don't get it, so. Afraid I'll have to pass on that one. Wow, splash damage, really. Okay. What does that say up there? I can't read what that says at the top. It 3% something will think about what that does to a man. Now I can't read that. Maybe if I go in this building, that whatever it's saying will be a little more clear. Hey, welcome back, Solus. The month. Employee of the month, the other map. Well, it's got a few references I'm not getting. I still don't know what this blue tower thing is. This white rectangle with a blue flame behind it supposed to represent. Yeah, in this picture, I don't know what that is. It's a biker. I guess they might be holding some, like, pasta of some kind, but I can't read what it says, so. Typical Windows 10. And then there's a picture of this guy, who I don't know who that is. So, it's lost on me. 411. Well, I thought maybe as a guess it might be the Blue Sky logo for some reason, but that is a young Obama. Oh. Well, I guess that would be why this is called Obama Hamburger then. Maybe I was thinking like it was some kind of musician or sports star. And then this is... Nah, it's Tyler the Creator. Oh, I've heard of Tyler the Creator, yeah. He made some weird... He was one who made one of those famous tweets which was like, how the fuck is this cyberbullying? Whoa, walk away from the screen. Whoa, 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 something like that. Is that meant to be the mole cop guy, Paul Blood, or whatever he's called? Miss it. Always for. Well, thank you for answering that query, Rossi. And obviously that's Woody's avatar, the other mapper, so... Don't want to go into the lava. Oh, it's not actually damaging. Good to know. I don't even get to read this one. Up there, it's too high up for me. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, just shut your eyes and close the scream. Yeah, and he's a rapper and so forth. That's about all I know him for. Why on earth would you make it that high up? I mean, maybe I could read it from over here or something, but otherwise I'm not going to be able to see what that says. Oh, it's a health in the book. Looks like it. Bit of health anyway. I might do that if I don't get to go up there normally. We'll see. Anyway, how are you, Bitefire and Rossi? Hope you're both doing well. This is the secret map of episode 2. It's only the second map of the evening. Right. Revenants! More revenants! Ready, fire! Fuck you! Take your bonus and get out of here. Stupid. Three, 35 years. Okay, let's see if we can get to it on this side. 35 years without a foot job. Think about what that does to a man. Oh, and then it's the Joker from Joker. You know, the good one. Not the apparently very terrible sequel, which I never watched because looked bad. Yeah, this is a meme map. Memes, memes, memes. Whether you want to recognize them or not. You are going to enjoy them. And then a room full of... just masks, I guess. Revenants and masks. I almost thought to say that's Slipknot, but I don't think it's Slipknot. About Slipknot. I like to imagine 20 plus years from now, people seeing memes or stuff and things like this map and thinking, what the fuck is this? That's if people play these kind of maps in 20 years' time. But yeah. And they're like, what are all these memes? What's an Obama? Why was Obama in this video game? There's a meme. Third mastermind of the level. Bomber Hamburg. There it is. The Bomber Hamburg. Laugh, you peasants. It's funny. Oh, it's... I was almost half expecting the layout of the part of the layout of the room to represent something. Like a SWAT sticker or some shit. Or just something else. You know, I was just about to say a graveyard. We're gonna get some funny gravestones. But it appears that we are. Because you just know the graveyard have to have the funny names on it. It was just inevitable, right? Thanks, Death Kings. Dan Sex. Oh, Danox, I get it. Moom 1. Oh, Moomy. Oh, these are all the mappers, I think. God. BP. Blue pineapple. CEO of Doom World. That's a Woody. My Olden. Oh look, someone drew a rocket. Goober. Egg Boy. Touch Me. P. Will. Cup. Dad. Well. Zinistic. Picantum. Java. Snacks. Salotto. What the fuck is happening in the sky? I don't know. Why did we touch you? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, that was so funny. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, I got played. That's what you get for touching the troll face. Deep sigh. Wait, apparently Woody got out of the grave. Or they were just being buried in it. What the fuck is happening in the sky? I have no idea. It's very weird. I don't know if it's a reference to Cruelty Squad or something. I won't entirely be surprised, to be honest. Hey, Depop, how you doing? Good to see it. This is the secret map of episode 2. As you can probably tell, it's full of memes, including the map name itself. Anyway, I think we have to go and open this final entrance now. Oh. We leave by flushing ourselves down a toilet. There's 2 secrets on this map. I almost feel like maybe I can go and find one of them. Perhaps. MPs. Still 18 enemies remaining somewhere. Oh, didn't want to touch that one. Oh. There's like a pulp figure in the middle there. Didn't notice that before. I think that's an actual energy drink. I think. Which also just happens to be called Noz. I'm sure I remember that being an actual energy drink. Possibly. I can get it. There's no point in looking for secrets for too long. Well. Oh, that's just inside the pizza place. Yeah, yeah, nitrous oxide, yeah. Pizza. Oh. I seem to have completely neglected this fight. For some reason. Oh. That's it. Okay. Guess that's that. So you go boom boom. Oh, this seems like a fun map if you can find secrets on it, but I don't know where to go. So I probably have to go all the way and go, I can't find any. Can't find any cool secrets so I can see what other weird memes I might come across. I'll go and quick look in here. Okay. No, you can't go that way. No. Go back. Go this way. Oh well, I guess the other two secrets will just... The only two secrets will just have to remain a mystery. I'm sure we got the gist of most of that map anyway. Again, it's what you'd expect from a secret map. It's a bit of a memey, sort of jokey thing. I'll give this map a 6/7. Sorry, 6 out of 7 as a rating. Moving on. A C now? Oh, this is A City Now by Real John Madden. The music for this one is Aliens Say Your Prayers from Duke 3D. So it'll be Bobby Prince probably. 7 stars only in the Tokyo Dome. Oh, we crashed out. Whatever this is. Ooh. Is this snow or something else? Yes, shoot the vents. Okay. Hello. Am I alright to go into the next area? Cool. You just stay there and do whatever. Ow. What was that? That just appeared and then disappeared real quick. You all saw that, right? There was a little thing here, but it, like, vanished immediately. Caco? Yeah, well, like a caco of some sort. I was very brief. I didn't even see it properly myself. I was just preparing to go in the room and kill shit. And then a very brief thing sort of disappeared behind the grey walls. That map might will be useful. Now, silent teleport action. Okay, that's a cyber demon we don't want to provoke if we can help it. Oh, this map. Just yet another mapper I've not heard before. I know I can shoot that. I just want to see what that. Maybe that switch will have lowered the something else. That doesn't change anything for me. Okay, I guess whatever it activated was through here. Something else just... I know there's something else lower then. Alright. Yellow. Okay, something's powered on, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, something much bigger is coming to play. Ow, my face. And damage. Ah, you caught it on the clip by Rossi. Maybe we can take a look. And after this. Wait, where's it? Oh, nice. Killed it. Something good. Oh, let's take a look at that. Yeah, shoot around the corner. Yeah, it's a cacodemon. It's a rotting cacodemon that disappears. Yeah. It's a cacodemon's corpse that just strangely disappears for some weird reason. Make your favorite streamer's day with 35% off gift subs. Oh, thanks. Right. I'm gonna go back into the vent for a second and go check out what's in that other vent area. Oh, it's a secret. Some kind of slight weird shenanigans going on here, I guess. There is a teleporter here, but oh well, there's a light thing on the floor. Okie dokie. Right. This is an odd map. Which I think seems to be the point. It have terminated you anyway for letting me in, so I'm just doing you a favor. All sorts of revenants. I don't need to give myself any justification for that. Oh, I guess this is the one where ads were a problem. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are back in regular future time, where advertising in the future is still about weird difficulty. Oh, hey, okay. Conveyor belts. I don't actually need any of that stuff right now, though. Ad block plus dot one. Oh. Nope. Not You can't run off the conveyor belt, you silly revenant. That's not how it works. Actually, an imp stuck on the infernal conveyor belts. All right. Wait, why is there a key card there now? That was a key card. I wonder if the Egyptian cities will have ads. Well, we'll find out in 2 maps' time, I guess. This is yeah, an odd map. We're going into Suitepee 2 territory with this one. I wonder if that was an influence on this map. Odd is too soft of a definition. Oh, is it a C now? Oh dear. Future bed. Wait, why did the Reverend immediately go to fight? Or did they not actually manage to hit them straight away? I can't tell if that was scripted or not. It's perfectly timed. Either way. All that pent-up frustration. And there's a key card. Okay. Yeah. When I come out of this closet, I'm going to punch the first thing I see. No matter who it is. Caesar Hell Knight. I'm going to rip your fucking head off. Snarl, hiss, etc. Okay. Now what? Okay, it's now a city that's being built here, partly under construction, and then a sigil type scene. Okay. Very sigil-esque either. Oh, that's the door. I'm at a bit of a loss of words what to say to this map. A weird and wacky journey awaits us. That's it. I have nothing else to say. We're just gonna be in the world of the weird for this one. Might as well enjoy the ride. Quirky. Yes. Most definitely quirky. Maybe all those memes in the previous map got to Doom Guy's head or something, and this in reality is now breaking apart around them. One-time use, I guess. One time. Ed. Ed. Secret number 4. I wonder if these secrets are adding up to something. They all have that green radiation beneath them. Starting to wonder if it's building up to something at the end. Okay, 5. Only got one secret left to find, and there's still like a bunch of enemies to go. They're certainly using the textures in a very interesting manner. I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't think, anyway. Time to move on. Oh. I thought it might be one of those narrow staircases, but it's not. It's just a construction pillar thing. And I can see the skybox from below now. Oh, that's an invisible wall. So, for God's sake, it's not gonna be a secret. I probably can't even go there anyway. So, I'm gonna guess maybe we're on a moon or something at this point. This is not snow, this is like moonish rock, I guess. Oh. There's a couple of things we need to deal with. Oh, a couple more from above. One time. I can't go in there. It's not letting me. I can't jump off the ledge here. I've been invisible walled from going anywhere, I'm afraid. Can go down here, though. Partially. But then no further than that. Yeah, that's great. You go ahead and do that, Solus. You go and put your desire for secrets in pits in bestiary all you want. So then the one time that I don't believe you, but say jump down there for a secret, there's a secret. You'll put a blue torch in front of it. Right, so I've pressed the switch in the fire blue. I don't know if that's just a noise inside the... Oh wait, yeah, that is just a noises inside the crusher bit. One extra caco in that entire little hidden closet had one caco in it. Oh. I had no idea that is what got triggered. Got lucky and guessed. What is this fucking map? Now little parts are opening up into weird things all over the place. Oh. I'm sorry, is that an arrow that just appeared on the ground? Yeah, it is. It's an extra long arrow. Well, someone asked for that sandy arrow. Looks like it appeared. Crazy town population, yeah. Exit? How are we already at the exit? There's like so many enemies left to kill. Oh, it's not the exit. But it is the exit. Where's my... I mean, well, to be fair, one of the things was that optional fights were a part of this map set, and I guess the real John Madden decided to just put 2/3 of the enemies behind it. Did I have blue armor or green? Oh, I might as well take them. I mean, just one more secret somewhere that... You know what? Forget about it. I'm moving on. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I might move on in a few minutes, but hot damn, do I want to find secret number 6 now? Oh. A one-time secret, I guess? Yeah, I guess that checks out. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's up here. Whee! Poof. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, right, these opened up now. Nice. Wait. No, never mind. Is that to be a submarine, by the way? I thought there was a switch there, but it's not. Oh man, another map where I'd really have liked to have found secret number 6. But no, I can't find it, and I... Ugh. Well, considering how many enemies there left and how quirkily weird this map was, this is yet another map I would have liked to have actually fucking found the secret in and seen what the other whatever's added on is all about. But unfortunately, I just can't find it. So yeah. Meta secrets. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, you ugh. That was it. It isn't. The weird Kako thing. The one that disappeared? Yeah, I'm not going to spend forever on this, as I do want to get onto other maps, but... Can't blame me a small indulgence, considering that I feel like this map maybe could have used a slightly more satisfying conclusion. I was being slightly overwhelmed by the quirky weirdness, and then the map's over. How can you do this to me, John Madden? I found every secret except the last one, or whatever the heck it is I need to... Oh, wait a minute. This thing. Of course. Back in the sewers. Oh my god, we might have found it. The map continues. We'll get to see how weird this rabbit hole goes. Of course. Those green radiation things must have been the trigger for that one, because it was a radiation. It was all pointed out. Well, let's see. Let's see. I got wooden floors. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Is this meant to be like Wolf 3D hide or something? It's like Wolf 3D ceiling height now. Yeah, there's a little bit of balls of a damage, yeah. But like if someone set the ceiling heights to... You made it to map 15 of rule only, and that's the stuff. Red boy. That one demon face had no wood now. Right, cool. I mean, this is the first map in this project that has caught my goddamn attention for its weird quirkiness. Oh. It's also the first map that hid like 2/3 of the monsters behind the optional fight. What? Oh, can I go back to the previous area now, actually, or is it blocked off? Whoops, that's the wrong the door I'm looking to look at. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah, I just walked like it. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. It's just Wolf 3D type situation, and then okay, good. Everything's got. I almost thought for a second this was gonna be some kind of weird mass rev fight. Looks like the keys were in there with the revs as well. Oh, we tower fragged the cyber demon. Okay. That we saw earlier. Yeah, 10 out of 10. All the revs died. This is now the... All the revs died. Oh, nice. We can finally get the map. Showing a bunch of circles and... I'm guessing those are the closets that we used. There isn't anything... Wait, this... What is going on with this switch here, though? That's weird. Wait, how is it... It's showing something weird on the map itself. Like, you see that very long thin thing that just seems to stretch all the way up? What the fuck is that? Well, I think in the case of all that we've seen, that's very much intentional. What's the closet to the north? Oh yeah, that's a sound thing as well. There's one more secret apparently, but I think we found the main thing we came here for. So, guess I shall leave. I got what I wanted. I got my satisfying conclusion. Now I'm out. And it looks like we got some continuity for the next map as well. We got mad continuity. Well, that was a very odd experience. And I'm really glad that I actually found the secret fight in that one. Haven't played a map like that in a little while. It really did remind me of some of the weirdness of Suitepee 2. He's very capable of doing quirky stuff like that. Are we downtown? Hey Nitro, you need to upload your run to the Iron Man League thread. Just as a friendly reminder. Yeah, if you just tuned in, Nitro, you've missed a very strange map 9. It's on your to-do list. Alright. Anyway, how was your stream? I think you were streaming just before I went live. Yeah, thank you, Solus. Friendly reminder, everyone, play the Iron Man, yes. We've got under 5 days left. Oh, Death Kings is done. How did you find Death Kings? Oh, such a... And yeah, it was an interesting map, honestly. Although it was slightly off-puttingly quirky, I kind of like that. Didn't know what to expect. It had some quirks to it. The first really interesting map of Doom 2 in City only. And so there's a few more of these surprises, as I was hoping for yesterday throughout this Mega Ward. Considering this is the thing I was just wanting to play to get to Rural. More fun than Base Hexen. Oh, that will please Solus immensely. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick piss break and slightly mentally recover before I move on to the final map of the Future City episode. So, back in a moment. Alright, I am back. Thanks to the 15 people currently watching. I hope you're having a good time. Our 17-year-old Wonder Boy also scored against Arsenal. Oh yeah, I quickly checked some of the scores. You're drawing 1-1 to Arsenal at the moment. Spurs beating PSG and Liverpool were drawing against PSV. Right, let's see what the final map of Future World is like. Upon the Brink of Transcendence by Mooney. Music here is Necrocosmic Alchemical Apparatus by AD79. And after this, the Egyptian city awaits. Oh boy! Blue, yellow, everything! Okay, hold on, that was it. Looks like we're going to be blown away visually for this one, perhaps a little bit. I wonder if people are still not used to the fact I'm streaming on Wednesdays now, as of this last few weeks. Probably understandable, this wasn't my usual streaming day. Well, because I'm not playing poker anymore, it's kind of an extra spot for me. Guess that means it's time to make a push in the Champions League then. Blue and orange. Magical color combo of Sunder 15. Oh yes. Second everyone. Shots. There we go. It's the last Sunday map I played for my 2,000 follower special. And more than likely, probably the last Sunday map I'll ever play, to be honest. Sunder 15 was more enough of a journey for me to make me not really want to play the rest of Sunder. And I highly doubt that Insane Gazebo is ever going to add difficulty settings. Although I did actually tell him he shouldn't bother with that. Just because the rest of Sunder was built around ultraviolence, I don't see why he should shift the difficulty settings now. Keep it for what it is, you know. A testament to how ridiculous a slaughtery skill you can get away with. You know? That being said, don't get me wrong, if Sunder did implement difficulty settings, honest ones, nah. I think I can admire the achievement of Sunder from afar. "17 is also good, but then it got ridiculous." Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of that on stream. I can't remember who it was who played it, but from what I recall, it is a giant library, and it's just a fight that just never seems to end. Like, it just goes on and 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 on. I'm still slightly amazed I managed to get through the original 14 maps, considering I had to quit and come back to it. You saw Wall Winners play it, yeah. They are absolutely visual marvels. You know. Zero absolutely pushing the limits of the limits of Doom mapping and also Ultex. Looks like we'll be running across those. Alright, let's activate this and see what happens. Dang, that thing in the middle looks cool there. Very... Wait, that is lava on the roof. Yeah, it does. Making the most of using the blue sky as well. I mean, it kind of blends some of the textures into the blue sky, but it looks pretty impressive. Very bright, colourful map. I'm guessing you could probably achieve this kind of really bright palette in Quake if you wanted to, but it probably takes a bit more effort. But then again, Quake can handle ridiculously good architecture, so... you know. I'm gonna have to drop down somewhere. Now I'm going to drop down and deal with this arch vial. I seem to recall this is not the first time I've played a Moomy map, and I seem to recall having a reputation for making some decent maps in the past. Not that I could tell you what they are off the top of my head. I think they're a Finnish mapper. Hey, Tourniquet, how you doing? Hope all goes well for you. Join us for a very impressive final map of the Future City episode. I've only made it through, well, 4 maps so far. Map 9 was extremely weird and quirky. Map 8 took me a while to find the secret exit. And the secret map was a meme. And this map looks like it's going to be a very interesting visual spectacle to finish our future city maps. No, we haven't gone to Slaughter territory just yet. I was warned earlier in the stream by Deadass that partly map 24 is supposed to be very unpleasant because of the mapper being someone who likes to do creative things and therefore frustration. But no, I wouldn't expect to be in Slaughter territory this early. Probably expected to see that in the final 2 things, the Hell City and the Void City stuff, really. Slaughter in these projects doesn't usually start out early, it comes in later. Again, this is where I'm hoping Being Hurt Me Plenty will nullify enough of that to be, you know, reasonable. We'll see. I mean, map 9 was certainly the first map of this project that got my attention. This map might be the second. From a sort of visual point of view, anyway. Are you planning on doing a run for the Iron Man, by the way, Tourniquet? I'm always welcome for a few more write-ups before the month ends. And I do believe the Iron Man League has managed to sort out a host for next month, which is good, because that was a bit of an issue. But it looks like there will be a host for next month, which is great. I didn't really want to do another month. I wanted to use December to focus on some stuff. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. Pressure's not quite as bad as I thought it was. Back. Couple of cacos. Ow! Best not get hit by too many of them though, if we can help it, John. We good? Oh. Wah! I was gonna say, like, the map itself is not very long. It's like a 20-minute map even if you're playing it blind. Less if you die early. But yeah, fair enough, if you're busy, you're busy. I do plan on hosting another Iron Man League next year. I'm happy to do my bit to keep the Iron Man League going by doing maybe 1 host a year. I don't mind doing it like once a year or something, just to write up the obituaries. Oh, this is going to be it. This is going to be with it. Well, we shall see. Oh, what? Okay, good thing I saved, and now I know there's a pit I don't want to fall into on the outsides of the arena. Yeah, I need to be careful about when this fight gets early, like now. Oh, forward to the goddamn pit. On the outside. I'll be back. Oh, wonderful. So don't fall into the pit. You know, you can do other damage numbers other than extremely painful. From the focus there. Shit. Get out. Quick. Ah! Hell out of here. Be evil and give him eternal doom. People dying on Dark Dome after 6 hours. Eternal doom? Dark Dome is Alien Vendetta, not Eternal Doom. Alien Vendetta also was already done in Iron Man. I died on Toxic Touch, ironically enough. Got screwed over by some weird lifts. Oh, right, okay. Did not remember that. Uh-oh. Now the aerial threat comes in. Yeah, some of the switch hunts in here, Eternal Doom are a thing. Map 30 particularly springs to mind for me. I spent way too goddamn long on that map in my playthrough. Big Mama is activated. Big Mama is deactivated. And there was much rejoicing. Yeah, I have to think of... I might actually mix it up next time and actually submit an Iron Man that's not a single map, but we'll see. I like submitting the single maps, partly because whenever I do one, it's usually after a Mega Ward, and partly because it's way easier for me to manage the score system on the a single map, which is pretty much one of the main reasons why I do single maps, to be honest. It's just way easier for me to manage the score system. But I also do consider what had been played the week previous. Again. Like if the previous week was a hard pick, I tried to pick one that's a little easier or shorter. I'd do the opposite. If the last one was easier, then I would make a harder one. But, that one, but anyway, that's a thing for next year. See what transpires. So I just kind of want to kill off these snipers from a distance. It'd be a pain if we don't do it now when the final fight emerges. Scourge 1. It doesn't have an exit. This doesn't even feel like a city map, to be honest. Not even kidding, this does not feel like a city map, does it? It feels like something else. Which is honestly a good thing, I think. Yeah, nice. I mean, you can kind of tell it's sort of meant to be representing a futuristic city, but it just doesn't feel that way. It just feels like, well, an exploration level, a really cool place that's very brightly colored. All for that. I guess we never went full cyberpunk then, did we? In this one. Didn't quite get to the heights of Neon Overdrive or August Zenith in this futuristic port. Wow, big golden shenanigans. Yay. Good thing I had that 200% health. Liverpool losing again. That starts to not feel like much of a surprise anymore, currently, Solus. I mean, after you lose 3-0 at home to Sean Dyche's team, you've kind of lost your, you know... Well, that's what people are trying to figure out. I'm not buying the excuse that the death of Diego Jota has anything to do with it. It might have had an impact in the very early parts, but they seem to be winning those very tight games early on in the season, and now all of a sudden something's just completely gone. That entire group without taking a single shotgun hit. After like taking some weird hit before even pressing a switch. Fuck yeah, that's what you get for trapping me in a corner, you dick. Perfect circumnavigating around the imp cluster. As best as I can tell, Solus, it's something to do with the fact that Arne Slot is not Klopp and is being exposed for his questionable sub-tactics and anything else, really. He basically, the accusations, he just inherited Klopp's team and just it came good for one season, aren't going away anytime soon. They spent somewhere around 450 million on a bunch of new players. And only Etahike's probably any good and the rest are being proved to be highly questionable. Florian Wirtz hasn't scored or assisted in 11 matches. And they decided to spend £125 million on Isak, who has done fucking all. They've tried to build a different team around very expensive acquisitions and they just haven't worked out. Trying to rebuild the core after losing a couple of players and it just not clicking together, I guess. Yeah, it's still going. He still hasn't scored or assisted and he was injured and did not play in their defeat to Forest. So, carries on. Yeah, to be honest, after Isak stomped his feet and refused to play for Newcastle, I would have just said, no, we're not having that kind of player at this club. I just said, fuck that. Even Liverpool fans were very hesitant on him when he first came in. They were not hyped for his arrival, tell you that. They were not at all keen to see him. Unless he started delivering the fucking goods. Well, he hasn't delivered the fucking goods, so... They should honestly try and get rid of him. Sell him off somewhere quick. He's clearly not very... He's not up for it. Good at Doom. And on top of that, they did not improve their defence. I don't think Frimpong's done much for them. Van Dijk is aging and is starting to show weaknesses in his game. In a strange kind of way, they kind of did what United did and spent way too much on forward attacking talent, didn't replace the defence at all, and, well, they're not feared anymore. Teams will now figure they can have a go at Liverpool. I mean, they lost 3-0 at home to a Sean Dyche team. Are you going to be scared about playing them at Anfield anymore? If you're playing the right way, you can unsettle them at the moment. Canate cannot single-handedly keep the defence in bay all every game. Well, to be honest with you, Solus, Arsenal will bottle it, but everyone else is bottling it more. The only consistent team right now that could challenge them are Chelsea, who they play on the weekend, funnily enough. They play Chelsea at Stamford Bridge on the Super Sunday game. They might well be the only real contenders at this point. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to Liverpool, they've not broken. They basically didn't spend as much and then just kind of saved up the capital to be able to spend ridiculous amounts of money, only then to it to be wasted. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the area with the red key. I was guided to that area very nicely by the mapper. And I got on a massive distracting tangent, and now I'm like, shit, I need to get back over there again. There we go. Whoosh. I think if anything, it's less of a question of Arsenal bottling it. It's a case of who's going to challenge other than Chelsea, it seems. Man City aren't shit without Rodri, and if Haaland gets injured, goodbye season. United aren't good enough. Spurs aren't good enough. Liverpool have lost it completely. There's no one else. So they could bottle it, but if Arsenal just remain just consistent enough, they win by almost a default. Are these meant to be like... No, they're not meant to be like the stasis pods, are they? These are just chairs. We'd have Man City, Chelsea and Liverpool. Yeah, but City lost to Newcastle, they lost to Bayern Leverkusen. Without Rodri, City are just not going to be good enough against the big sides. They might have beat Liverpool, but Liverpool was shit. Very good. They were very lucky to get a draw against Arsenal. They're just not. This is not the Man City that used to terrorise the league anymore, but the Man City that terrorise about 3/4 of the league, but fuck up a bit more often now. It's a nice win. So, yeah. Arsenal definitely... I mean, if Arsenal don't win it this year, then Arsenal will never win it. They're not going to get a better opportunity than have all their rivals be playing this bad, while they are doing what they need to do. But we'll see. We'll see. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if Arsenal got a draw on the weekend against Chelsea. The championship is a strange and cruel mistress. But yeah, Coventry are having an absolute ridiculous season at the moment. Oh, no walk-in. I am a little surprised. Not when I'm complaining. Wadstream jumped for 6 weeks. Man. The only way we get promotion is a playoff final. And right now we have injuries and suspensions. We got a draw against Watford last night, which was good enough. We're still 5th, but I just don't think we have that consistency at the moment to get us quite over the line into the top 2. But a playoff push definitely should be on the cards for this season. Yes. It's about the best team we're going to have for a while. If the main thing that has to happen though for Preston is they need to be in the top 6 by Christmas, so that when it comes to January transfer market time, players will want to come and play. Because we are basically doing this on the back of loan players. Considering that we have no real funds to go out and buy fucking £10 million players or anything like that, so soon to be 6th. Yeah, as long as we stay in the top 6 at Christmas, if we can achieve that, players will think that's a club that will be competitive and will do interesting things. I'm going to go and play on loan for them. I'll take a shot for 6 months. I'll get to go to Wembley maybe in a final. Yeah, bloody Millwall also do to have that honour. They've been dark horses for a few years themselves. Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, I just realised we haven't actually been to the middle of this structure yet, but I think we're about to. Ah, yeah, that little cool bridge wasn't there before. A playoff final celebration stream would be carnage. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I certainly do expect Arsenal. I certainly do expect Arsenal to bottle at some point, but it's a case of anyone can punish them for it. Sorry. Trying not to choke on my fruit juice here. Right, big fight. Here we go. And since there's a death exit, I don't have to worry about ammo for the next level. I assume there'll be another death exit. There was one in the nuclear power plant last time, so surely there has to be one now. Alright, begin. Let's see. Let's not waste the rockets. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking arch fouls. I'm gonna have to go like the other way or something. I can't risk going the other way and seeing a third one. I need to get that health. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when Sunderland were promoted last season by the playoffs, I think the heavy favourites were Middlesbrough. Well, they didn't make it. Ooh, over yet. Okay. That was kind of a sort of comfortable enough end fight, really. I'm guessing on Ultraviolence it's not too much different. But, you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain that was a little too easy, but... I mean, this map was pretty cool, but... Oh, we did actually go over there, didn't we? Yeah. Really good, very nice visual map, this one. You know, a good way to end the second future episode, methinks. I think Moomy did a good job here. Nice exploration. So yeah, back-to-back good maps. Yeah, this was fun to explore, light and colourful. Oh. And wait, we're not gonna die now? Well, apparently we didn't this time, unless it happened very quickly before the level transition kicked in. We didn't die. Third place won the playoff only 13 times out of 38 seasons. Yeah, in the playoffs, anything can happen. If anything, sometimes the team in third place is gutted that they're not... Sometimes the team in third place is the one that missed out on automatic on the last day, and they're gutted and have to go again. That can affect some teams. Whereas a team that are 6, so like, maybe sometimes have snuck in there at the last moment, and are going to seize their champ opportunity. So yeah, after kind of an okay start, it's nice that this map set has delivered back-to-back decent maps in different ways. Moomy's map being a more traditional, good exploration map, and Real John Madden's being Cypec 2S quirky and weird, but in an interesting way that warranted finding the optional fight for once. So yeah, this was, I think this episode in general was a bit more interesting than the first one. Modern Cities has been done too much, but Future Cities, not so much. So, I guess we are warped to Egypt. Miles of high-tech buildings, futuristic highways, and holographic ads. Where? Have taught you one thing. The future sucks. Just as you begin to wonder how things could possibly get worse, you are abducted by a UFO. The aliens aboard are not prepared for your anger, or guns, and quickly decide to drop you off at the nearest building. You land in an ancient part of the city, built from stone and brick and sand. It might be dusty, and almost certainly cursed, But at least it's not another hologram. Alright, so just... Yeah, I've got all my weapons. Okay, sure. Alright, this is map 11, Sons of Belial. By My Odin. And the music here is Heart Against Feather by Novaseer. Bespoke. What on earth does that mean, bespoke, in a MIDI? Don't get that. Anyway, Egypt time. I'm really surprised there wasn't a death exit. Very much surprised. Hey, Jules. What, you think the lack of death exit is intentional? Like, you were expecting the death exit, weren't you? But aha, we didn't give you one. Plus making this first level easier. Or whatever. I would almost be tempted to start from a pistol start here, but I'm not going to do that. Well, it said that the aliens didn't really have a chance against us. That's the difference. It said in the thing that the aliens are no match for our rage or guns, so they just dropped us off very quickly in here. Oh, look at that sky! It's like the sun is blurring. Some mountain ranges. Why do we have to have every demon and every... Yeah, you said this last time. You felt like there should be some theme choices in what enemies get used or whatever. I have no arm. Things are kind of... I don't really need to have all the... Still getting my health smacked around some anyway. Well, I guess they have a cack award and I don't, so I'll shut up. No, I kind of get you. It would have been nice if there'd been some, at least some sprite variations in the levels. That could have added to the experience a little bit. But perhaps my Odin didn't want this to be like too complicated in terms of additions and stuff like that. I really do think that's a good question to ask the project leader though. Why did you ever consider having like different enemies that were themed to each level? If my Odin ever shows up in one of these streams, I think we should. I will definitely try to remember to ask him about that. He is aware that this project is being streamed. Whether he shows up or is able to for a stream is another matter, I guess. Cyber Demon. Not good. Not good at all. Need to be careful going around that area while he's way at the back. Should go right here for now, I think. We got all the sock textures. Are these actually his? I know he said he made a lot of Egypt ones back in the day. If I had the time and the motivation, I would make the best maps. Other projects have done that kind of thing before, where they use appropriate enemies for different settings. I could only imagine the answer would be it's a community project. We all know how community projects are a pain in the ass to get going in the first place. So they didn't want it to be too complex other than just make city maps based on 6 themes. With Doom Q and... I mean, already a part of the thing that was making this complex is that the maps have to be non-linear. As much as possible. These maps were not designed to be just super linear affairs. So it was probably felt maybe it was enough of a complicated thing to deal with in this... the creation of this in the first place. But still, yeah, it might. I can't imagine it would have taken a while of work to just throw in some sprites. Nah, I don't think you have to limit the enemies necessarily. You could probably use less. Just have sprites or something. But yeah, maybe use a certain type of enemy in one theme compared to another, perhaps. A little bit, sure. Yeah, I think I will just kill you. Okay. Fuck that up. No style points for me. Hey, Violent Beetle. You absolute bombs. Not letting that one go, are you? No episode select. Wow, give me a rocket launcher and then immediately shove 2 rebels. If that ain't an evil thing to do, I don't know what is. I'm gonna give you a rocket launcher and the very worst, one of the worst enemies to shove in your face twice over. Just nice we filled that river though. No, there will be tears on Merseyside tonight, once again. Maybe Arnie Slot will get fired before the next game. I mean, he's probably just lucky that Liverpool at least in the League Cup and doing okay in the Champions League anyway. Well, that's a possibility. Maybe he's just not very good. We're going to learn a lot about Arne Slot in the next couple of weeks. Wow, PSG 5-3 against Spurs. Did Spurs remember to show up this time? They sure did on Sunday. Who are Real Madrid playing? Ooh. Curious. Oh, Olympiacos. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll be slightly greedy there and scoop those up. It's made a nice blockade there. But unfortunately I'm trained a bit too much that if you get that kind of fight, imps are your way out. Yeah, Real Madrid are like... They have good players, but they do... Not as good as they used to ever be, I think, generally. Alright, I need to find the third key now. Where is the third one? Liverpool's conceded a fourth goal. Well, maybe they want to get Arne Slot fired tonight. Quick! Accelerate his firing process. Like, that's a 4-1 loss at home as well. It's not a good walk, is it? Let's face it. These guys in the middle have health kit. Yes. Ended surprisingly well there. Held out for a bit longer. Kind of saved me a bit. Wasn't dealing with a third rev right away. Good job, him. Not you, the other one. Ooh, nice. Good reading there, the far off key. I do like. Boop. Uh-oh. Well, considering I had all the tools, I guess I didn't have to worry about this level not being challenging enough. Suppose that's kind of why maybe the death exit wasn't enforced. Because Myodin's got a habit of making slightly stiffer map openers. Fired my ass for negligence smells good. Kind of a self-contained threat there, to be honest. All the enemies just being in the ball down here. I might have argued for maybe having the Archvile be around these pillars so the player's forced to move a bit, but whatever. Depends how mean you want it to go, I guess. Oh, no armor. One secret on this map. Yeah, I'm just going to take the exit, I think. And we'll move on. Ugh. Yes, the severance package. The golden goodbye. And we'll then probably walk into another job somewhere. Now, the Egypt maps are going to be an interesting one because I'd have said previously that Egypt is a slightly overplayed thing in Doom as far as I've played it. So Egypt maps are going to have to get to impressing, like the modern city theme. I've played quite a fair amount of Egyptian themed map sets, so you know. Yeah, I think it might have the same thing as the modern maps. 1 is fine and 1 or 2, but can it carry for 5 unless you do something quirky or interesting with it? Giant Sphinx? An open desert? A serious Sam opening map type thing would be interesting, possibly. We'll see. So this is Princes of the Wadi by Sikreki. Sikreci. And music for this one is Eclipse by Cyrus. Well, I guess we're inside the pyramid now. Close enough to it. Misery smoke. Yeah, I guess like Egypt map, at least just for me personally, Egypt maps feel like something that just kind of grate after a little bit. Like they can be interesting, but then it's just a lot of sand, brown, you know. You gotta inject a bit more into it. Probably something that could happen in any theme, really, but I think it's owing to the fact that a lot of Egypt is similar colours. Probably doesn't help, you know. Oh, we're not inside a pyramid, it looks like. Not yet. We need... Ah! Yeah, that might help a little bit. Sweet, its guns removed. 0 damage taken. Lovely. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Huh, this carries on. All these maps can be less than 20 minutes and we can be done. That's a cool key presentation, I'll say that. That's nice. Blue. There you go. Got some blue in the map for you. Yeah. You would probably be right. I mean, it's like those Greek marble statues, all the white ones. Everyone thinks like, oh, that's how the Greeks did it. But it's not. The actual truth is that all those Greek statues were also very colourful. It's just all the colour eroded away over time. So that's all you saw. I was so tempted to say just to like smash that wood. Alright, we're good. That was 100% the right call to put the plasma out there. Leave them there for now. We're going up, we're going up. That being said, I am kind of glad that we got 2 short maps back to back. That's nice, considering the second episode had a few longer maps. I wouldn't honestly mind if this was like a shorter one, just full of short maps for a change. Like a breathing change of pace within the map set itself. Oh, cool, look at that. Dripping sand. That's a nice bit of Doom cube. Like that. Not seen too much Doom cube tonight, have we? Not compared to yesterday, anyway. I haven't seen a monster. We haven't seen a monster car. One of those hieroglyphs looks familiar. Is that on this map? Huh. They got a nice bird. How cute. Yeah, I know it's the Quake symbol. Walked off. Oh, really walked off. They don't want me in the hidden temple. No, and I'm not wanted. Oh boy. Okay. Really, guys? Oh shit, they're rezzing things. As I probably should have suspected immediately, to be honest. One. Wait, have I been enough to the level to justify having two others in locations I've already been to, though? Yeah, I probably should have tested that as well, to be honest, before firing. But I want to put it past them to just have to fire all three there. Anyway. Looks like the other two are somewhere I've not been yet. Maybe here, perhaps. Okay. Very nice, but I'm sure there's probably something over here I do need to go down. Oh. It's this way. Is it? No, it is not. It is not that way at all. No, no. Where am I supposed to be going? Here. Ah. Right. Oh, wait, that doesn't lead me. Yeah, I know I need all three keys. I'm trying to find the third one. Not very much. What do you look at the moment? There's a switch here. Yeah, I know. I need all three fucking keys. I get that. I must have missed something again. What this time? Oh, I think I already activated that. Oh. This room. Right. Let's not do that just yet. Oh no. Oh wait, this is different. Let's keep out of that berserk. I will have to go back around to actually get back in there. A little extra armor is not unwelcome. Yeah, just some of this. I feel like some of this Egyptian architecture would have been pretty cool for me like a decade ago or something, but now it just elicits a sort of response, I think, some of the time. Alright. Guess we're open. Yeah, it's we're going back to it just being okay at the moment. At this point. We're back to that sort of okay feeling I was feeling in the modern city maps. Like, it's fine. Just fine. Ooh, a boat. Oh, did you think I was gonna let you live? If you'd stayed bloody hidden, I might have done. But you came out to play, so pow. Well, looks like we're going down the river. Yeah, we're fighting demons, souls. We're not meant to be merciful that often. Like 0.01% of the time, to be precise. Don't you start crying. Alright, so again, 15-minute map. Short, sweet, fine. Like the sands, Doom cute. Need more Doom cute. That'd be a cool map name, Depot. Archvile on the Nile. Yeah. How about City of the Dying Sun? Alright, this is City of the Dying Sun by Death Bear. The secret map is located here. And the music is Animus by Cyrus. Cyrus midis. sounds like a... So, gotta find the secret map in this one. Is the... Oh, look at the map. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, here we go. This is the big city one. The Egyptian... And seemingly slightly laggy in some looking directions thing. Here we go. This is it. The big open ender. The Egyptian downtown, yeah. Okay, that's a secret. Cool. No star would be proud. Probably would. Yeah, I feel like with the Egyptian theme, like, it's kind of a cool thing to do once in a sort of big exploration type map. Like, you're exploring a pyramid, you go down, you find traps, tombs, curses, a big underground thing, and then that's it, you're done. You got your fill of Egypt. I guess. Seller's mansion. Does most Seller have a mansion? Well, this one's definitely got a big ass pyramid in the middle of it. Maybe multiple. %. Swell burner to the beginning too. Whee! That's a secret. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very generous secret so far. I might have played a map or two by Deathbird before as well. Hey Zordon, how you doing? We're out of the Egyptian maps now, and are firmly entrenched into the Egyptian city theme, where the maps have been shorter at the moment. I sense this might be the secret exit route, since it is... Is that a kite? Yeah, jump down for teleports. Oh, there's the enemies. Time to wake up the rest of the level. To remind them now is the time for them to do what they need to do, I guess. Ooh, whoa, whoa. That is not a background pyramid there. That is a full scale. I mean, it might be a background pyramid anyway, but... I don't think these are kites. I suspect these might be clues telling us about secret key locations or something. One of them is in this cave. Perhaps so. Guess I'll find out soon enough whether this is one of those levels where once again we need 3 skull keys for secret exit, and the 3 regular keys take us to the regular exit. Oh wait, there's 2 more of them here. That mean is there something else here? Or... Oh, they look more faded though. Ooh, Doom 2 in city only. Hello, Neil Forshaw. How you doing? Hey, Vector. It's going alright. We've had some weirdness tonight. The Future City episode did end with a nice 1-2 of good maps. 9 and 10. The secret map was meme-tastic, and Egypt so far has been brief until this point. Say, you got a bigger arena, you could do a bit more here if you wanted to. Which I guess you did. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okie dokie. Let's do a bit more. What the? I'll address that in a minute. 12. Well, that appears to be a big old home. Oh dear. Home! In a Cake Award-winning map sets. There's no way, and this isn't map 9, so, or 32, so this is not going to be intentional. This is going to be a genuine home. Take the Cake Award away. Yeah, take death out of the project. It's over. You have besmirched the good name of Doom 2 in city only with your home. Absolute disgrace. Also, it was a bit more annoying because it's an invisible pillar, so that actually cost me some health. So that's not the typical harm I can sort of laugh at. That's why, ugh. Yeah, first time playing through as always. To be honest with you, Neil, I wanted to play Doom 2 in rural only. That was the one I really wanted to play. But when I heard that that was a sequel to this, I just figured I might as well play this too. Because this was also bookmarked, like last year or something. I heard about the premise, I thought, okay, it sounds pretty interesting, I'll bookmark it, keep an eye on it, or whatever. Didn't realise it was the first one of the two, so yeah. In a sort of way, this is kind of the ward I have to get through to get to what something I'm a little more keen to play, potentially. So it's going to be a double header. I'm going to play this first, and then the next Doom-related thing will be the sequel. Well, I hope so. But yeah, I've got a long weekend coming up after tomorrow at work. I'm not back in work until Tuesday. So I've got 4 days off. Oh, fuck off! Where the... Ow. Alright. All that bloody work to get to 100% health wasted. 1 second, everyone. Okay, never mind, we've got the armor back. Makes up for being smacked by an archvile. I didn't guess that one correctly. Plenty of great maps in the set. Well, I certainly hope so, Neil. I mean, the modern city maps were okay. Didn't mind them too much. Some nice Doom cute on 1 or 2 of the maps. But nothing was like going, ooh. But 9 and 10 in Future City were cool. I think I like the theme more. And then this has gone back to being sort of, it's alright so far. Not liking the fire wherever I can. I don't know where the rivers. I'm hoping it's in this area, not like a... Oh god, no, that is a sniper from somewhere else on the map, I think. I'm not liking that at all. This seems to be wrong though. I can't actually see the red rockets, wherever the hell they're supposed to be. Oh. coming from there. Maybe it's trying to fire at something else. Maybe. Okay, cool, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is there a Rev sniping from all the way across the bloody map? It's only one, but it only takes one to be annoying. Alright, well, just better ignore it. Once we stay in here, I think. Hopefully we don't track it down eventually. It would be hoped. Alright. Moving on through. Yeah, I am definitely looking more forward to Rule Only. I've seen a few maps of that on a stream, and the Doom Cute in that looks incredibly good. Plus, the theme seems generally a bit more interesting, perhaps. Say ah, and again. One more time. Oh, and a side view. Neat. Not now. Oh, boo! You're in a spot I can't two-shot you. I have to kill you in the conventional manner. And killed you have been. You are different themes within this map set. That's probably to its benefit. I think 36 maps of just cities, downtown maps would have been really boring. The fact that if the theme drags on for a while, it gets swapped out. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know how many episodes of themes Rule Only has, but I just looked at the maps and it just looked a bit more. Like, I like the Doom queue on display, if you will, that I saw. It just looked kind of like a fun, not as intense map set. I mean, Depop suggested it to me when it was released. He said, if I remember correctly, he said like it's kind of a cool map set, very chill, something he'd recommend to me. Ah, there you are. Snipey McSniperton. Oh no, let me just hear the sounds of rockets hitting a wall. Oh great, there's another one. Alright, where the fuck off. I'm gonna say this again. I really wish mappers would stop putting revenants in these fucking maps like this. No, I don't want to deal with a Revenant sniper every fucking time I see a cool, big, open goddamn space. And I know this is not anywhere close to being the most obnoxious use of them in this kind of thing, but I'm just so annoying. Can't enjoy the environment because I gotta deal with a tracer, a homing projectile. Sorry. No time to look at the cool view. Here's Revenants to deal with again. I very, very, very wish. I don't mind if it's like a sniper of a Hell Knight or whatever. It's something I could just move out of the way of. Cool, maybe gets me occasionally, but you know, at least it's that. A Revenant Homer I cannot ignore. And it takes bloody precedence over anything else on the map once it's detected. I've never liked that. It's just annoying. I will say though that so far there hasn't been a bad map in this WOD, just maybe map 5 went out a bit too long. But no stinkers yet. Hey Pinchy, the alternative is to have map and encounter design where straight shot enemies are effective. That takes effort. These enemies have 0 to 110 threat level. Or you could just not have them. Just not have them. Just let the cool. Unless the players in that specific area just don't have them there at all. Sometimes. Let a cool open-ended area with a few enemies in it just be that. Not something where I have to be dodging one attack. One. That's the problem. Not snipers, but Revenant snipers in far-off positions where you can't attack them directly, but oh no, I have to deal with a fucking bee coming at me every so often. It's annoying. I don't mind Revenant snipers if you can attack them within a reasonable time frame. Like you can see them, it's like, oh, there's some revs up there, cool. Annoying, but I can kill them, right? Outdoor is the hardest to manage in design. Well, I can't grind for the fire early on with them though. Yeah, you seem to be pretty good at that. Okay. This is going to be something. Bring on the pain. Oh, bloody hell. The Cyber Demonite can actually do the shot. Weep. Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, it's not over yet! What the fuck? Oh, okay. More of them. Alright. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. I am not accepting that when I fucking hit that dead on. You are not screwing me over that one. Absolutely. Another one. Oh, shit, yeah. That. Oh, God, I need health now. Where the fuck is the backup health? It's there. Can you get the fuck out of my way, please? Thank you. No, enough. Stop. I think this fight has been arch-vilely and health-cripplingly bad enough, thanks. Good grief. Talk about going from 0 to 100 arch-vials. Yeah, it was like I just... It went to walk through an arch. When I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty. Wasn't expecting this fangs to come out. Oh, it's some events a challenge. Can I two-shot you? I kind of can't really, can I? Not really. Alright. 2 keys down. One to go, Oh, these are the regular keys, I just realised. I don't mind these things having occasional difficult fights, though. That's probably for the best, really. Hey, Napsum. How you doing? You play as a Project Brutality. Yeah. I've had to play this on Hurt Me Plenty. Well, I'm very glad I am playing this on Hurt Me Plenty. Because I've been warned things get a lot more difficult later. So... I've seen enough evidence that this was very much the correct choice here for me. I can't complain. Not allowed to. I mean, you can complain if you want. Hang on. I'm sorry. I need to stretch my leg for a second. Oh, wait. Don't always have this problem when streaming, but I do sometimes. Like, yes, ugh. Alright. I guess this counts as a free stretch. Redeem for everybody. A free stretch. Ugh. No, it's on the left leg. I sometimes could sit on this chair for several hours and feel nothing, and sometimes, yeah, leg. I'm not that fucking old yet. Well, I'm getting back pains, thankfully. I'm only 40. I can barely stream anymore. That's why I've been streaming 6 times a week recently, which is the most I've ever done this channel, actually. Not even kidding. Due to all the other things I had previously been doing, I think the most I've ever tried to get away with is 4 or 4. Now I'm able to do up to 6. Hey, you're 42. Yay, my fellow 40-year-old person. Yeah, and I really enjoyed, with all the changes I've made, I feel like getting somewhere. Oops-a-daisy. That rewind button is sure convenient, huh? Is that... Oh, shit. Whoa. What is that over there? Oh. That is a goddamn UFO. So I mean, like, I can't go on down and explore. I gotta wait for the rocket, deal with that, make sure it doesn't kill me, and then I can keep playing. Riveting, right? Oh god, everyone's 40. We've all made it this long. Let's see if we can make it a bit longer, eh? The old stream. We can start complaining about 20-year-olds. No, let's not do that. A nice looking pyramid here, though. Alright, are we actually gonna finally get to the... No, I'm not. Not gonna get to go up there just yet, unfortunately. Gotta keep going around looking for something else. I'm gonna bet this is the normal way, and I gotta go to that school thing for later. I need to find the bloody red key. Where the heck is it? Is it this way, maybe? Or like in a different part of... Ah, this cave. Again. Oh, hang on. Maybe I go for the... No, that's what led me here. That's really not what I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Small-ish shortcut unlocked, I guess. It's being introduced to Doom when we were kids, I swear. Back to max ammo. Whoa. Oh god, please. No homing. Okay. Oh wait. Yes, I can get rid of you fuckers. Does that mean I could have dealt with those snipers all along if I just stayed here for a little bit? Oh, I feel bad now. I could have killed those revs. Mind you, they might have not been accessible from other angles or whatever. Whatever. I thought there was more egregious Revenant sniper positions in Ward's past, I guess. Secrets. I realize I am old when all the still elders accuse my generation of being are now directed at the next generation. Same complaints, different generation. Yes, I did it! I have made it over here. Whatever is over here. Another secret. And yes, you could have, but you decided to not complain. That's why I enjoy your streams. I just try and be entertaining. That's all I'm here for. That's all I want to do. I unwind. This is how I unwind after I work and do things. I play Doom and rage at pixels and try to enjoy the ride, and that's what I want to do a lot more of. Enjoying this, not like, oh, I'm so... Maybe that wall was something else, though. I feel like I'm slightly lost as to where I need to be heading now. I think I've got to go there, perhaps. Stop going this way. I need to go back over to that area there and before we fly off some more stuff or whatever. My God, getting around this map is not at all most convenience. I do not think. I'm trying to. Yeah, I wish I just want to get back over to the right over here. So get on the wedges again. Okay. Finally made it back over here. So maybe I gotta launch myself onto. There's some buildings over there. And, here we go. Over here. Alright. Okay, finally. I made it to where some progress at last. Yes, they can be overwhelming. And there's a lot of them in this ward. Hey, Dragon Crusaders 369, how's it going? Bothering these doors, these are gonna... Alright, do your worst, Egyptian Village Part 2. Rev, can you die, please? Thanks. That would be great. I really did not appreciate the cover disappearing at that point while I was trying to deal with that. I also did not appreciate that. Stay behind cover. Rev, die. Well, I hope I can do it. It's getting near 11 o'clock. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I was doing well when I got hit with too much health. Something. Nice. Wasn't happy with taking the damage. Sometimes I have a bad habit of doing that very early into like fight attempts, and then the attempt goes fine anyway. Sometimes if I persist. Could perhaps train myself to not do that so often. Yep, that's a UFO. Oh wow, look at that spinning cube thing at the top. Yeah, the animated skyboxes are pretty cool. I've not seen animated skyboxes in Doom before. Like this anyway. That's what caught my attention in rural only when I saw it on SDX Wadstream. It's like, holy shit, that skybox. I bet that's where the secret exit is gonna take us on the UFO journey. Yeah, alright, I'll just acquire this ahead of time slightly. This will be the last map of the stream, I think. Because I need to wind down and get to bed after this work. Need some armor again. If possible. Only if possible. The text says... Well, I don't know, because we're not allowed to read it. The text says... Pick up the red skull, receive... Okay. I'm just supposed to stay here and wait? Hold on, let us get the monsters near you so that we can then get the fight ready. I feel like that was like the stage curtain of the fight coming down on me or something. Yeah, I need to kind of avoid the inbound more deadly. If I wanted to, I could have even attacked some of them with the SSG through the bars. I want to see what they did with it. Alright. That is the third key. Right. Oh, I have two areas to go to now. That's not one of them. The first one is probably to the 3 things on the top, and the second one is the 3 skull key thing on the left, top left of this map. But first, I really hope. Oh no! Got on the wrong bloody thing. I was hoping to drop down into the pit with the blue armor. But instead I find myself here. Well, I can get to the 3 columns this way at least, so that's not all bad. Found this route, hopefully. Eventually. Maybe? Yes, there we go. Right. What was that? Ah, now we can go into the center. Anytime you want to fire, Cyber Demon. Close enough. Alright, that's a cool staircase. Oh, this is going to lead us inside. Very nice. All of that, and we're not inside a pyramid. We're not done yet. This is the normal exit, but this is not the exit I'll be taking. After all that, I thought inside the pyramid was going to be the next map. No, we gotta find the secret exit. Which is somewhere over this way-ish. Kind of have to try and remember. Really do have to try and remember. I'm anywhere close to it. I think this might be the way. No, that just teleported me back here. Wow, almost a 2-shot. Yeah, almost. Yeah, Moomy's map 10 was pretty good as a future city closer. I like that. They have an eye for detail, right? Okay, that just leads us back here. Right, I need to... Oh god, I need to go all the way around and try and head this way, and yes, yeah, okay, I think I'm now heading in the direction I want to be going in. At last. Yeah, it was around here a bit, and then... Nope. No, and no. It is. I need to find that one little skull area, which I swear is somewhere on the left hand side of the map, which I have to get to that isn't. Maybe it's just down here a bit. And it's not. It's not that way, at least. Oh, for the fuck's sake! Where the heck was that goddamn free switch thing I saw, like, at the beginning? No, I don't want to be doing that. Hey, Vitan, thanks for the raids. Welcome to Streamer searches for secret exit on map 13 for probably the next 20 minutes. Right, I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on the left side in an area that's got the... Oh, I'm getting so annoyed now. Anyway, how was your stream, Vitan, whenever you were playing? Stop. 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 Taking me to the same areas. I will need to be going to a different area. Alright, if I could just take the... Oh, nice. Right. Now this is looking more... Yeah, this is looking more like the area I want to be heading towards. Potentially. You played Hell Revelations, very fun and also very Hell Revealed like, so pretty neat. Yeah, as you'd expect for a Hell Revealed type thing. Okay, this is not the area I want to get to. Am I misremembering the location of that cave? I might be. Yeah, it's not. Fuck's sake, how the fuck do I get over? Yeah, I think it's like over on this side here. I want to get to that. So I think it's there, somewhere around this bit or that bit or whatever. But this stupid thing takes me back here. Ah, it's on the outside. I remember now. It was on the initial warm-up to the map. That's how I get to that cave that I want to go to. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Ta-da! And hello, Baz Boobro and Ankgon the Black Metal and all Raiders. This is Doom 2 in city only. The basic idea is that every map is based around the concept of making a city map, divided into 6 themes. This theme is Egyptian. You got Modern City, Future City, which I've played through, Egyptian City, which I'm on, and to come is Underground City, Hell City, and Void City, alongside 6 secret maps. This is a Kakawar, I believe. Although in truth, I'm only playing this because it's Doom 2 in rural only is the sequel to this, and that's the one I want to play. So naturally, might as well play this first to get an idea of maybe what to expect for the one I'm a bit more interested in. In theory. Baby. I was right. The UFO is our destination to go. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Pen Elemental. Get over here. Oh, hey, look at that. The cave entrance lowered. Cave-in lowered, rather, I should say. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh. And we got the blue carpet all the way to the UFO. Very cool. Alright, beam me up. Now that is an exit. An Ancient Aliens type exit, but an exit that is cool nonetheless. Now you can say GG. Victor, Neil, and whoever else wants to chip in. So yeah, a fairly lengthy third map of Egypt. I guess it was alright, but either I suck at big map navigation or that was slightly cumbersome to get around. Alright, well, damn, 10 past 11. Right, let's quickly see what the text says for the secret map for this one. Wanted in 12 systems. Abducted again. What's with the aliens and their need to probe Terrans? Once again, spirited away across the stars. You wake up in what looks like an apartment to the smell of waffles and cheese. There's some kind of alert going on right now, with holograms of a familiar face, though you somehow can't remember how you know it. Must be the alien injections wearing off. You're not here to chase planets, not this time around. Time to get back on track. Yeah. Oh, one of. Oh, cool, an alien ship, that's awesome. Yeah, so... this map's also by Deathbird as well. Guess that's kind of interesting. The mapper of the map before the secret map is the same as the secret map itself. Might allow for some stuff, I suppose. Anyway... I feel kind of bad that the raiders came in and only saw me do the secret hunting, but unfortunately, sweet calls at this point. So I must get to the bed. So yeah, managed to make it to the third secret map of the WOD. Decent progress. I actually thought I'd be struggling to get this far tonight, but glad I did. Had some interesting maps tonight as well, in terms of like being a bit weird and finally back-to-back good ones in the 9 and 10 for the future city stuff. But yeah, I will say that the whole theme of just city maps is like not the most interesting for me, honestly, but it's not been too bad so far. At least the maps are nice to look at, and you know, gameplay's been okay for the most part. Don't know if there's any thoughts from people in the chat on this one. Recommend persevering with. Well, I'm gonna keep going. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. It's not all entirely... yeah, I mean, that 10 wasn't all entirely cities, that's true. Might get some... I'm hoping for a few more quirky maps, kind of like 9 or 10, like maps that don't feel like a strict city and a bit more interesting generally, I guess. Oh, he's throwing a town or a village. Jeez. Yeah, so again, I'll just link that, and also I will... Oh. I want to link the Iron Man again. Wait, let me just do that. Hold on. Since we have the Raiders who came in from Wadstream, I want to quickly... Oh, no one's posted new. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm hosting the Iron Man Week this month, and there's only, like, 4 and a bit days left. So, like, please play this Iron Man League and post so I can do obituaries, and it will be awesome. There is Doom in rule only to counterbalance that, though. Hey, Doom, Demon Gorgonzola. Yep, Doom in rule only I'm looking forward to a bit more. That was the... So, you know... Yeah, that's kind of silly what I'm kind of doing. Like, I know I'm sound like a broken record, but basically, I wanted to play rule only. I realized that City Only is... Rule Only is the sequel to City Only. City Only was also on my Doom bookmark list. I was contemplating just playing Rule Only and skipping this one, but I decided not to do that. So I said, okay, I will play both. So I'm going to go through the city, and then I'm going to go to the Rule part in the next 2 Doom streams, and hopefully good times will be had. Thank you very much for the follow, BazBoobro. Much appreciated. I do play a mixture of Doom stuff, and as of recently, I've also been getting to some custom Quake content. I recently played for Arcane Dimensions, which was very fucking good. Really, really enjoyed that. And it's actually inspired me to play a few more Quake map sets down the line, which I will be doing at some point, including Dwell quite soon. I also play other games as well. So you'll get a bit of variety. You'll get I certainly like the FPSs, but I do play other stuff too. Yeah, maybe I can do that next year, like the 3rd one, you know. Doom 2 in Wilderness only. That'd be cool. Right, anyway, yeah, I guess plowing through City Only, but it's not been too bad so far. I just hope for a few more interesting maps along the way. Anyway, so I will be... you mainly stream GTA, Vice City, San Andreas, and 5. Yeah, I need to get around to playing a GTA game at some point. It is on my bucket list of long-term stuff to play. I just need to pick one. But anyway, I do that. So, I will be playing more of this tomorrow evening. So hopefully I'll get through the Egypt levels, get onto the 4th episode, and see how that goes. So much stuff, so little time. I know, and it's only like a month till Christmas now too. So everything's just coming up, isn't it? It's all coming up. And then Blood Refreshed comes out in next week, so that's something else. Anyway, right, let's go raid someone. Since we have quite a few people, the raided will become the raiders. But who to do? Broad Tower is playing old school RuneScape. Deathwing Duck is playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Let's see what other Doom stuff's happening. Someone's playing... Oh god, someone's playing Sunder. Oh my goodness. Someone is playing fucking Sunder. Holy shit. Oh, it's that Swizzy Q. The cool Castlevania guy. That I think we need to give someone playing Sunder some support, to be honest. They're gonna need it.
Oh, let me do that.
They are going to need it. Oh no, they're on that map as well, I think. Yeah, the wrong map. I think it's 7 or 8. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Alright, we're gonna raid Swizzy Q50. They are playing Sunder. I think it's either map 7 or 8. The one with all the pale textures and the millions of geckos. I think it's... I forget which one it is precisely, but anyone who's playing Sunder needs all the support they can get. Having played the first 15 maps, I know how bloody hard it is. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you've had fun, and hopefully there will be more cool and maybe hopefully a few quirky maps tomorrow night. So yeah, thanks for watching, and take care.